É, tô passando mal aqui pra subir no pescoção. Esse jogo travando, mano. Passei muito tempo jogando Uncharted, que é em 60 FPS. Cadê ele? Tá demorando aí, velho. Daqui não dá ainda, né? Aqui é mais alto. Mas acho que mesmo assim não vai. Aqui é mais alto? É. Alguém subir ali e dá um jump. Ui. Ah, não é possível. Olha aí. Ah, não. Eu não vou. Não vou refazer tudo. Não vou refazer tudo nem fudendo. Mexer no Zap, no Instagram aqui um pouco. Esperando a boa vontade ali do corno. Achei que tinha colocado chá na caneca aqui, coloquei nada. Olha só, velho.
Going down.
Vai ter que voltar, né? Tem que subir tudo de volta. Toma cuidado com os argilosos. Esses são, porra, esses são chatos pra caralho, tomando caneca.
see me?
Tá, porra! Sobe, 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 sobe. Nossa, olha isso. Sério?
There must be another way.
Fudeu, 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 fudeu. Vai certo, calma, vai certo. Eu me esqueci.
Come on!
Sempre esqueço onde eu dou uma volta inteira nessa merda.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Tem um ardiloso aqui? Tem. Não tá aqui do meu lado. Do meu lado, do meu lado, do meu lado, do meu lado.
That's better.
Tá bom, nossa senhora.
Good. Got that.
começar a lançar esse mês? Não, já tá lançando, porra. O cara deve estar falando da Netflix, velho. The final season's premieres April 18 on AMC TV and AMC Plus. Verdade. Cadê? Ainda fica meio broxa assim, mas tá bom, né? Fazer o quê? Carai. É numa caverna ou é no topo de uma montanha? Acho que era uma caverna. É. Quebra-mar. Desconhecido. É uma caixa? É. Caixa preta. Caldeirão. Você não foi nenhum caldeirão ainda, mano. Onde tem uma fogueira? Aqui. Eu quero usar o negócio, o rapel, tá ligado? Virada, não. Não tem como não?
I'll break my fall. The guy gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? Those lights on the run. I better keep my guard up.
Eita, cutscene.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Ah, é outra tribo.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Keep it up! Have some Outlander! Throw it away! No way! Not one more step, barbarian! Now I really want him dead! Fire! Hit them from the side!
No!
Where's that machine going? No! Got me! We were too slow! She's so gone! Fight! Die, hostile! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! Not one more step, barbarian!
Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, should be somewhere in those ruins.
Porra. Lingote de ouro. Essa é a nova tribo? Faz Biotech. antiga tava parecendo um coração, mano. Ai, meu dedo. A estufa.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way.
Finalmente eu vou conseguir o
Unless I
bagulho.
can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Nossa senhora, tá me ditando o jogo. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Coroa, não sei o que, não sei o que. Coroa ADMTN/BRN sonho 1. Fragmento de código, código normal recuperado da estufa da SAF. Function through, eu sonhei, mas não era bem um sonho. A luz do sol se extinguira, e com elas estrelas que vagam soturnas pelo infinito, meu Deus do céu. Desprovida a terra gélida de raios e caminho, bem de cega e enegrecida no espaço sem luar. O ciclo da aurora nunca mais trouxe o dia, e todos os homens mergulharam em terror, abandonando desesperados suas paixões, dos corações o grito egóico que suplica alumiar-se. Foda-se, fé no cu, vai tomar no cu, tô muito puto. Sem voz, velho. Data Core. Achei que era pra subir mais.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Será que eu faço primeiro esse aqui ou o bagulho ali?
A log.
Good to see.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through.
A gente vai lá?
He has to.
Estações de teste.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project.
Coroa adamantina.
Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Caralho.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Um negocinho aqui, peraí. Um começo difícil. Talo aqui no Diário Pessoal, estufa, 4 de setembro de 2043. A ciência é um processo pelo qual discernimos padrões e tentamos encontrar ordem em meio ao caos. E hoje isso é mais pertinente do que nunca. Aqui na estufa, entre os robôs de construção, os destroços espalhados da tempestade ontem à noite, os gritos dos manifestantes que sequer compreendem a natureza do nosso trabalho. Em meio a tudo isso, precisamos encontrar um método. A semana inteira os transportes trouxeram pessoas perplexas para cá. E eu prometi aos meus superiores que esses rostos incrédulos escondiam algumas das mentes mais geniais do mundo, que vão dar vida e ideias que poderão alimentar um mundo faminto se trabalharmos depressa. Se soubéssemos o que estávamos fazendo, não seria chamado de pesquisa, seria? Albert Einstein. Carai. Então partimos das praias do conhecimento e nadamos em direção aos oceanos da possibilidade. Sabendo que precisamos encontrar algo antes de o mundo se afogar. Mas será que o nosso... Então partimos das praias do conhecimento e nadamos em direção aos oceanos da possibilidade. Sabendo que precisamos encontrar algo antes de o mundo se afogar. Mas será que o nosso guia compreende o trabalho que precisa ser feito? Não há dúvidas que Ted Farr é um gênio dos negócios quando se trata de assistentes robotizados. Mas será que ele entende a ciência tão bem quanto o marketing? Ele e o conselho conseguem descobrir o que o mundo quer de um aplicativo de moda, mas as decisões que tomarem agora determinarão se 1 milhão de pessoas morrerá de fome ou se um país cairá no esquecimento. O Farr entendeu que é necessário agir, mas será ele capaz de salvar o mundo? Não. Caralho.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Falando super baixo lá, pelo amor de Deus. 6. Cara, tem um vermelho, mano. Fuzileiro naval Ken. Não, tô bem longe, né?
The ruins, the
Someone there?
trees, the weather. None of it feels like home. Back home, nothing scares me. Here, everything does.
Tá aberto ele agora? Tá.
Run into barbarians. But I'll be ready if we do. Huh?
Filha da puta!
Protect the site! Kill her!
Poxa, que aquilo era um esporte de gancho, vai.
For the ancestors!
Ué, cadê?
How did I mess this up? Put her down!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Eita, Elite. Flechas de caçador de frenesi estão disponíveis para um dos seus arcos de caçador. Ah, eu consegui um arco, pode crer. Tá ali não. Ui, ai. Ah, isso aí é... Era flecha de corrupção no Zero Dawn. O símbolo agora é meio uma... Flechas de caçador de marcação estão disponíveis para um dos seus arcos de caçador. Essas flechas especiais podem designar um alvo para máquinas convertidas a atacarem por... Oh, olha só, da hora. Ai, ai. O que eu ia falar? O símbolo ali da armadilha. Tá laranja com duas setas. E um círculo branco em volta. Tem uma bancada aqui, né? Eu vou fazer munição. Deixa eu dar uma olhada nos novos arcos. Peguei 2 novos arcos, né? Ui, nossa, quase me caguei. Tá faltando coisa aqui. Cadê o bagulho de frenesi? Tá aqui. E o que que era o outro? Ah, de marcar uma presa. Ah, tá ali no final, não tá não? É o... com o alvozinho lá que tem 4 de dano. Ah. Criar munição. Tô procurando rachadores. Tá bom. Armadilhas. Lodo volátil. Poções. Porra, tem tudo isso poção. Tem 5 poções, pelo amor de Deus. Pelo amor de Deus. Ah, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Se minha máscara tá lá embaixo agora. Eu esqueci. Tá aqui agora. Máscara de mergulho, eu já vi sim. Máscara de mergulho. Ui, vontade de cagar. Vontade de mijar, quero dizer. Essa textura aí. Agora carregou. Nossa senhora. Jogo tipo ali 3.
That door looks promising.
Ui. Ui, minha nossa. Eita, cutscene.
I submit. Do as you will.
I don't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Ela tem
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha? Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Sou Eloy, eu matei seus amigos lá fora. E aí? Foda-se, né? Vou dar uma mijada. quase cai o fone, viado. Controle azul, tá com quanto de bateria? Full. Beleza. Só pra checar mesmo. Eu vou usar ele.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Mano, cadê o foco dela? Esse negócio de triangular aqui tá tipo... Bom, tá ali onde é pra estar o foco. Ai! Terra firme do legado.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So, your people landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. Here, well, it was we had hoped to... Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
Tem plano lá atrás.
To find something that can save your crop.
Yes.
Plano,
The ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that...
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one. I have their honored names.
So you have one, but none...
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviners interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep... so that no one but the diviners know how. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not...
So how many...
At Landfall, a small group. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for...
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Ponto de acesso. Assunto preocupante. Registro de mensagem. Arquivo corrompido. Já temos resultados discretos, porém promissores dos estudos em proteína de insetos. Ted Farrell, isso não vai dar em nada. Temos 12 competidores na nossa frente quando... Temos 12 competidores na nossa frente usando proteína cultivada. Tala Aquino. Nossa equipe está se esforçando para aumentar as safras e quando conseguirem... Não, fechem programa, hoje. A vantagem que nós temos é no sequenciamento de plantas, mas eu vou querer que todos os programas utilizem a colheitadeira que nossa equipe de robótica está desenvolvendo. Isso é um trabalho de 6 meses de pesquisa. Nossa IA sugere que as plantas que vocês criaram não são robustas o suficiente para autocolheita. Você disse que queria que eu alimentasse pessoas famintas, Ted. Essa pesquisa vai ajudar para isso. Nós vamos alimentá-las com uma colheitadeira Farrell. Isso tudo é muito repentino. Não vamos conseguir reconfigurar tudo rápido assim. Você tem que pensar com mais ousadia, Tala. O que foi que você escreveu para a equipe hoje de manhã? Uma dessas citações que você tanto adora mandar. Se eu vi mais longe, foi por estar no ombro de gigantes, Isaac Newton. Bem, Newton não tinha os recursos que tínhamos, Tala. Ele não podia nem sonhar com os destinos que podemos enxergar. Agora nós somos os gigantes.
Should we try the consoles?
Pera aí, fi. Oh. Tinha um livro bem aqui, ó. Aqui tinha um livro. Foi pro espaço. Dá uma olhada aqui nesse negócio.
Look around if you want, but there's not much else here.
Vai tomar no cu.
Okay, here we go.
Abrigo.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Bora ver. Que a água. Oh, me desce, porra. O que tá acontecendo?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Que merda é essa?
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Quero saber se eu tô indo pro caminho ou pro outro caminho, velho. Parece que não. Aqui é fechado. Ah, tá. Aqui é fechado. Mexer aqui no stick drift, que tá foda. Controles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Não importa, sempre vai subir.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
É?
There has to be a way out of here.
Que, mano. Que... Ah, bom. Eita, de novo essa merda. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Eu vou ler sim isso aí, jogo. Eu vou ler pra caralho. Código. Isso que é foda, mano. Tem que puxar alguma coisa? O caster? Deixa eu dar uma olhada, pera aí.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Era pra desligar, é foda, era pra deslizar, viu, jogo?
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Porra.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Por que que o Lord tá negra?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
The fuck? Calor da estufa. Arquivo concluído, ela sabotou o projeto. Sabe quantas vidas podem ser perdidas por um mero casinho amoroso? Estamos tentando descobrir quais dados podem ser recuperados Enquanto isso, nós vamos passar meses caçando resultados que não levaram a nada. O projeto da Kochansky podia ser a nossa resposta. Preciso lembrar a vocês que boa parte disso foi provocada pela libido da doutora Kochansky. Não foi uma parte tão grande assim. Não está ajudando da Croft. Só nome lendário. Kubrick, meu Deus. Será que podemos, por favor, nos concentrar na propagação das plantas e não na reprodução humana? Exatamente, esse sim é o nosso trabalho, nossa responsabilidade. Garantir essas safras. Por isso mesmo, vou relocar a doutora Samuelson para outra equipe. Ela sabotou o projeto e você vai deixar ela ficar? E todos nós temos que compensar o tempo perdido. Mas como? Já estamos trabalhando de noite e nos fins de semana. O que ajudou a reduzir os casos de infidelidade. Não está ajudando a Croft. Charles Darwin disse: um homem que ousa desperdiçar uma hora do seu tempo não descobriu o valor da vida. Temos muitas vidas nas nossas mãos, por isso vamos fazer o que for preciso para concluir o nosso trabalho. Albert Einstein disse: duas coisas são infinitas, o universo e a estupidez humana. A doutora Samuelson provou isso. Samuelson, puta que pariu. Todos concordamos que ela não pode permanecer, certo? Ela vai ficar, essa ordem vem de cima. Ah, o Farrell, claro. Não é o tipo de pessoa que privilegia a ética em vez de resultados. Chega, para todos vocês, eu ouvi suas objeções. Por favor, não insistam, a menos que queiram ficar sem o sistema de mensagens. Ela tem um arco? É. Oi! Oi, mãe!
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Porra, eu tô mutado, caralho.
We're still undetected.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
They haven't seen us.
Now's my chance! Huh?
Bora, filho, vem pra cá.
Like machines like you do.
Cadê o filho? Carai. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Good use of this.
I guess I'll wait here then.
Swatch. Aqui a gente matou. Foda-se. Esse Stick Drift eu quero só cometer suicídio, mano. Muito demais, tem como não, velho. Pelo
A
amor.
vent. I think I can pull it open.
A vent? O quê? Olha que agonia, mano. Nossa. Quando ela chega na última beirada, ela. Nossa senhora, fica ali por tipo um segundinho. Nossa, eu tô empurrando pra frente, ela não sai de lá, meu Deus.
I'm right behind you.
Bora, fi. Vai pra outro lado. Ai, o câmera indo pra cima sozinho. Caralho, fi.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
O que foi isso? Tava em slow motion.
Locked.
Carai. Ah, tá, é a hatch.
Has to be another way to reach those consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Só achar um ponto de acesso. Que deve. Aí dentro. Que deve ser ele. Isso aqui é subível. Ah, não, esse aqui é. Nossa, será que é? Não. Isso aqui é pra gente. É uma. Tipo uma janela, depois vai descer.
What are those things along the walls?
O que, Eloy? Pelo amor de Deus. Não é esse não, né? A gente já usou isso aqui um monte de vezes. Pelo amor de Deus. É só estourar a parede aqui. Não.
Aloy, Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Isso é uma bateria, não é? Você vai passar os próximos 1000 anos como uma
Those rails on the
bateria!
floor lead into the walls.
Quem é que você acha que... Ah, isso é transparente. Eloy, não me conta como é que faz o puzzle, Eloy. Só me deixa aqui perdido por meia hora que eu tenho que provar essa porra aqui sozinho, mas você cala essa boca.
I don't think I can jump up there.
Silêncio.
I'll have to find another way.
Isso, Eloy, isso. Coisa mais óbvia da
I think
história.
I can move these
Oh,
things.
meu Deus do céu, cara. Mas não tem um segundo de paz nesse jogo, mano. Porra da protagonista explicando cada puzzle.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Oh, tem um espaço ali no fundo. Ah, talvez isso dá pra puxar. Ah, tá trancada a porta. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Aha.
Ah!
This should help.
Ah, ele deve ajudar? Ah, tá. Tá bom. Oh. Negócio azul ali. Pega de volta.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Pera, onde é que ela tá? Ah, pode crer. Tem do outro lado ali, que é mais da hora.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
E aí, posso?
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it,
Meu Deus, tô
my
preso.
mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Abre a porta
Right.
aí.
We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
I found the energy cell.
Eu peguei no pé agora que tá bom. É aceitável isso aqui. O que tá acontecendo, mano? Nossa, mas muito errado isso.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Essa música aí de The Last of Us. Meu Deus.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Tem mais coisa pra lá, mas estruturas. Adoro o salto dela.
Ready when you are.
Não é nada?
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Nossa senhora, que textura. No!
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
Ih, caralho.
No, 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 no. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
Olha lá, o que você fez?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Let's go.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Nossa, meu irmão tá toda cagada de fora agora. Descendo? Pera, deixa eu ver ali. Elmo. Coroa tá manchina.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to. Test log, Elm, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Oh, who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui na live. O que aquela IA falou? Porra! Como que é o nome? Coroa Adamantina, o nome do bagulho? Coroa Adamantina é um processo de, tipo, foi o que a mulher falou, indigestão da conversão de biomassa. Um jeito de parar. Tô igual a arrombada aqui do tudo dizendo porra nenhuma, maluco.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
What?
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. Something wrong.
Nossa, falando muito baixo, Eloy, mano. Para, velho. Como que isso não é um erro? Como que isso não é um bug do jogo? Ela fala muito. Ela fala muito baixinho, velho. Vou baixar um pouco o volume, tá bem alto na live.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Qual o nome dessa personagem mesmo? Alva. Ela falando ali no volume, tipo, perfeito, ok, pro momento aqui. E a Eloy cochichando, velho. Vidente Ken. Ui. Alva é uma integrante sensível, curiosa e excepcionalmente astuta da tribo Ken. Como vidente, ela foi uma das poucas pessoas que receberam um foco, embora fosse uma versão falha e obsoleta para acessar os segredos do mundo antigo. Ela dedicou a vida a estudar esse legado para que o povo Ken pudesse se beneficiar de conhecimentos técnicos deixados por seus ancestrais, os antigos. Quando a degradação da biosfera desencadeou a fome no território Ken, os videntes vasculharam os registros para encontrar uma solução. Essa busca levou a tribo a construir uma grande flotilha de navios para cruzar o Oceano Pacífico até São Francisco. Considerado um elo de ancestrais importantes, Alva se uniu a essa expedição, que encontrou grandes desafios tanto no mar quanto em seu destino. Apesar de encontrar diversas coleções de dados, a expedição estava às margens do fracasso, incapaz de revelar segredos para ajudar o povo de sua terra natal. Foi aí que Alva encontrou Eloy, que concedeu uma nova centelha de esperança ao povo.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place farther east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
Matheus Fernandes está online aí. Obrigado, senhor.
This is it.
A estufa, pera aí que tem um caminho lá aqui. Instalador, deve ter alguma coisinha, alguma caixa, sei lá. Sai!
Has to be an exit
Someone-
somewhere.
gente vai poder. Vambora, filho. Escala, porra, não sei tudo do caralho. Um abrigo, uma. Como é que é? Caminho bloqueado.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Ah, de novo isso, velho. Eu devia ler muito, mas eu tô muito com preguiça. Ui.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Oh. Ah, tá, é a porta. Parece um bagulho vermelho lá, no, lá longe.
Whoa! It's one of those machines! We're gonna have to pick it up to get into the test station.
Puta, eu vou tomar. Agouro. Peito. O que é? Container redutor de dano. Onde, mano? Ah, tá. Fica na frente. Ô, jogo. Fica no rabo. trocar de... Ai, meu saco, isso eu não tenho, porra. Já esqueci de tudo, mano. Dano crítico.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Ah! Flor metálica! What the
It's
fuck?
carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Dá uma segurada aí. Enxerga que agora fez o efeito sonoro, tipo... Bom, aquele fez sonoro lá, faz tempo que eu não escuto.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Alimentar o mundo. Tá lá aqui no diário pessoal. Estufa, 15 de setembro de 47. Nossa, 4 anos depois? Ou 3, acho que são 3, sei lá. Qualquer tecnologia suficiente avançada é indistinguível de magia. Mas o normal é entender o truque quando ele termina. Quando as cortinas se levantam e os espelhos são revelados, no entanto, não faço ideia de como... Filho da puta! Mas o normal é entender o truque quando ele termina. Quando as cortinas se levantam e os espelhos são revelados. No entanto, não faço ideia de como realizamos este ato de conjuração científica. Não me surpreende apenas a velocidade de conclusão dos nossos projetos, nem a instabilidade dos resultados, que desafiam as complexidades da bioengenharia. Nossa senhora, que azia fodida, mano. Ai, ai. Nem mesmo a vasta diversidade de lavouras que agora resistem mais a seca, calor e doenças. O que mais me surpreende é que os resultados são tangíveis. Vou tomar um chasto, velho. Puta que pariu. Ugh. Ugh. Tô quase morrendo, velho. Nada de anúncios em revistas científicas, nada de celebrar previsões a partir de simulações. Nossa pesquisa se manifestou na realidade física e material. Há 4 anos começamos um sonho de revigorar um parque industrial abandonado. Hoje esse sonho literalmente deu frutos. Inúmeras colheitadeiras automatizadas da safra manipulam sementes geneticamente para garantir uma boa safra e mudar a vida no campo. Mudamos a vida real, com robôs que analisam a composição do solo, intensidade da luz, temperatura, velocidade dos ventos e centenas de outros fatores. Depois eles utilizam eles utilizam os sequenciamentos genéticos que criamos para selecionar ou até construir plantas que se adaptarão perfeitamente para gerar a melhor safra possível para cada local. Então essas são as flores metálicas. Obviamente, a melhor forma de colher Essas sementes é utilizando outras máquinas da SAF, tá? Por isso tem os catadores, tá? Mas para impedir a população de passar fome, qualquer governo vai aceitar comprar a nossa linha completa de robôs, com o intuito de acelerar os programas de combate à fome, não é mesmo? Será que eu devia me incomodar com isso? Saber que os bolsos do Ted Faro estão transbordando de dinheiro que vem dos mais miseráveis e famintos? Talvez? Mas eu só sei que, graças às crenças, ao dinheiro e à motivação dele, o mundo vai ter menos pessoas com barrigas vazias. Seria muito pior se essas pessoas perdessem as vidas. E nós perderemos nossos empregos, os recursos da Faro, o triunfo da ciência. Juntos somos capazes de mudar o mundo. Bagulho é da porra, mano. O povo lá da Ken tá passando fome.
But so much is still hidden from my focus.
Não tem mais nada, né? Vambora.
This console's still operational.
Oh, oh.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Man.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers.
Corta,
I need a
velho.
workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Próxima sala vai ter o que? Vai ter 25 tirânicos. O que eu ia fazer mesmo? Eu me esqueci. Peraí. Eu não entendi porra nenhuma. O que ela tá tentando fazer? Tem um ponto de acesso, mano. Tô falando de uma mulher. A Samuelson. Que ela destruiu um monte de coisa. Será que. Reduzir os atrasos, mas o Cable está trabalhando nisso na estação de teste zero. Ele vai conseguir, não há opção. Nós ainda, no caso de a coroa da mantina dar certo, nós ainda temos que provar que podemos reduzir os atrasos. Que atraso, irmão? O que tá acontecendo, velho? Foda-se. Depois eu vejo um vídeo do, sei lá, Sandman. Ih, cara, essa é uma arena, viado. Vai ter um bicho aquático aqui. O que foi isso? Marjane na Fise se demitiu. Tá lá aqui no diário pessoal, estufa 2 de agosto de 49. Sobre a carta da Marjane, é com pesar que me demito. Eu também sinto esse pesar, Marjane. Você foi uma excelente agente, mas nenhuma pessoa pode estar acima da equipe ou do projeto. Vim para criar vida, não para destruí-la. Depois de tudo que conquistamos juntas, não esperava que você demonstrasse tamanha falta de percepção. Sim, nossas pesquisas mudaram de rumo, mas a conversão de biomassa não é tão diferente de queimar lenha em um fogão. Ou destilar etanol de melaço. É um método de liberar a energia solar que foi capturada organicamente. Sim, há muitos interesses militares acerca dessa tecnologia, mas isso não quer dizer que a conversão de biomassa seja necessariamente ilógica ou imoral. O aspecto mais entristecedor da vida atual é que a ciência conquista conhecimento mais rápido que a sociedade conquista a sabedoria. Isaac Asimov. A Anafisa termina a carta dela com uma citação. Para mim foi um ataque pessoal, infantil, uma decepção. Toda a tristeza que sentia com o conselho dela foi embora naquele momento. Desejo sorte a ela com qualquer emprego que consiga encontrar. Mas a Sufa vai continuar firme, cada vez mais forte, livre desses pensamentos tacanhos e simplistas. Vou resumir tudo com outra citação, mais apropriada para as nossas circunstâncias. Nada na vida é para ser temido, é apenas para ser entendido. Agora é o momento para entendermos mais, de modo que possamos se temer menos. Mary Curry.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down. Into my stash later.
Right! Easy!
Maluco do caralho.
Made it! But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Aí você fala com eles, porra. Que eu sou parceria. Ui. Corta. Ai, ai. Ignitor.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Espero que não tenha uma batalha, mano. Vai ter, não vai? Meu Deus do céu.
Let's hope this new module works.
Ataque corpo a corpo. nada ali no bagulho, pelo menos.
I was blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data cord looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Ih, carai. Treta.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Aqui fica São Francisco, então? Será que vai ter aquela rua que é tipo uma... Tem aquela que é um zigue-zague. Tem aquela avenida que é subida pra caralho. Será que vai ter um bondinho lá, todo fodido? Vou no banheiro.
These boats must be how Alva and the Quinn got here.
Dá pra passar por baixo? Não.
Brushed off some of the sweat.
Ah,
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
é aqui, ó. Tem que escalar alguma coisa? Pode crer, tem que subir ali.
I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
Yeah.
Nope. I should find another spot.
Ali talvez. Parece que não, porque eu tenho que ir mais pra lá, na verdade. Cadê? Aqui, ó.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Vou lá ali. Oh, tem coisa aqui. Acho que é verdrilho. É.
Pretty sure I'm close. Got it.
A longa costa. Essa parada safra oeste do nosso passeio do panorama. Trazido a vocês pela tecnologias Miriam e a coalizão pela retomada ambiental. Pedimos a todos os nossos pioneiros que lembrem-se de que esta instalação é vigiada por segurança automatizada. Aconselhamos que vocês não se aproximem do complexo. Porque trouxemos vocês às instalações de um dos nossos concorrentes? Porque nos lembramos de que a retomada ambiental foi fruto de uma cooperação. Nada mudou. Salvar o mundo ainda exige união. A Tecnologias Miriam defende essa abordagem, abrindo mão de suas patentes e compartilhando sua pesquisa no campo da agricultura mecanizada. Ao contrário de muitos de nossos concorrentes, acreditamos que alimentar a população global de forma sustentável é possível por meio de um espírito de generosidade, colaboração e sacrifício compartilhado. Comentários. Nunca mais. Prendam todos os sonâmbulos, essa geração maldita. Eles deixaram o planeta queimar. Será alguma coisa ali fora, explosão do caralho. Dia ali. É verdade que eles pisaram na bola, mas ali é a mensagem da TM. Temos que tentar ser generosos e compreensivos. Paisano, eu vim aqui para dizer que gosto das coisinhas do panorama. De Menes. Se vocês são tão inovadores, quando vão lançar uma versão nova da linha colheitadeira? Fame. Quem fez a linha colheitadeira é a SAF, otário.
Greenshine. I'm in luck.
Nossa, mas eu tava aqui, mano. Tava na minha frente, eu nem vi. Caralho. Cegaço. Coisa o quê? São Francisco lá. Eu acho que é pelo menos o cara é aquele ali. Ai, não, 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 não. Tem outro ali. Isso tá aqui pra quê? Nada? Falta um negocinho aqui. Tô aqui pra nada também. Clicando. Cadê a ponte para São Francisco? Tá aqui pra baixo, será? longe, 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 longe. I know we suck. I don't know how to work as a team. Me neither. Biff, yeah.
I see you, champion. Sit. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit if I'm out that way.
Vamos sardinha.
Safe travels, champion.
A base entregue Deméter a Gaia. Tem já algo novo com o rapaz Hydra. Então, porra.
Is it me or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. You know, so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Crítica social foda. Literalmente eu que sentado na cadeira dia e noite.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Cringe.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Respirar, né? Tem que respirar, porra, filha da puta.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Sup? Hey, só
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Animal recheado.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Caralho.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Yeah.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
It looked like you were working
with God, even if some people
already said I
your friend with new machines.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care. They are not some broken, even if they are just machines. To abandon them.
I'm sure
he does now. I had to get pretty.
You know I can hear you guys.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Coisa nova aqui. Yeah. Caralho. Esse é o quarto deles, ah, porra. Ah!
Got his focus things trying to kill me?
Need to talk about something else?
Yes, actually. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything?
Abandoning me again.
Por que tá repetindo essa porra, cara?
I have to get going.
Don't let me get in.
Get off my train, shit bird. Sempre a gente cola, que é uma boa ideia. Dar um peão por aqui. Isso aqui abre, não abre?
The old ones created so many wonderful
Plugging in
inventions.
that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Technology really can be an amazing thing. Until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Isso aqui é Artemis, né? Poseidon. E a... Ether. Ether? Não lembro. E a Gaia no centro. Kotalo. Sakafi.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Yeah.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Cara, eu adoro o Kotalo, mano. O visual dele, a personalidade dele, o jeito que ele fala, pô, a voz dele, puta, pariu, o ator dele é bala pra caralho. Esse cara vai morrer, não vai?
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Tem como subir lá? Depois eu vou tentar então.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
Whoa!
That sounds kind of gross. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Porra, toda vez. Toda vez. É, tá vendo? É aqui mesmo. Só não dá pra abrir por fora.
Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Nossa, stick drift, cara, eu vou pro lado, eu ponho pro lado assim, a câmera sobe sozinha. Vou trocar de controle logo aí. Não sei se eu compro um controle novo ou se eu não compro um controle novo e compro um PS5.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
A lança antiga. Eu ar contigo?
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Ah, tá guardando as coisas aqui, tipo de lembrança. Sabe bem melhor esse controle, pelo amor de Deus.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Errand moment, errand moment.
This leads.
Como que eu não vi isso aqui antes, porra?
Now this focus thing's trying to kill me. You did almost drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
Será que isso aqui é um contigo de foreshadowing, cara? Esse diálogo do Foco matando ele aconteceu 2 vezes. Agora ele tinha parado de funcionar, a Zou falou com ele agora. Eu vou explodir na cabeça dele. Aí o Erend vai ficar inconsciente por um tempo, ver, sei lá. Esse é o quarto deles?
it's you. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
Já volto.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
Clear.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
Que é esse jogo?
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Fuck.
No good. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Sem escândalo.
I just think she talks to her.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
You're sorry ass, bro.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density...
Troféu conquistado. Recuperou Demeter. Encontrou Scan e recuperou Demeter.
has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Hype. Túmulo de Pharaoh.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Ah, do lado do quarto da Beta.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Is
Yet, he appears to be collating battles during the to aid in the creation of a war map. I believe he aims to study the tactic.
I'd be interested in
He has repeated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. There's something I've been wondering. Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating without Elizabeth's. My predecessor did not even know of its existence. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow... And fortunately, thanks to Beta...
Right. Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth.
Oh, Chen agora.
I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No.
Oh.
Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The Zenith. Beta said they were... I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda.
No. What is that?
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Pera aí. Tem bagulho aqui na live. Ela leva quanto tempo? Umas 4 horas? 4h15. Mas acho que eu fiquei tipo 1 hora sem jogar. Indo no banheiro, comendo arroz e feijão, comendo pipoca. Indo falar com a mãe e pai.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. I found some data. It mentioned that there are still functional seed... Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with primary and Had everything gone humans would have eventually been able to introduce
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, I require control the preserved...
And for that we need Hephaestus. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Tem uma missão ali, será que é... sei lá.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Acho que é uma missão do... do Kotalo. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no quarto que abriu. É aqui, né? Esse? Não.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Esse é o da beta?
What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Pois é.
The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
Será que o código tá aqui? Tá pra caralho.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
"11 weeks." Assim já foi revelada? E falando na bateria, onde que tá a porra da bateria que eu não encontrei ainda, velho?
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Porra. De novo? É de novo, mano? What the fuck? Onde será que eu vou encontrar essa bateria, cara? Nem sei o código. Eu disse 11 semanas na mensagem, não tem nada a ver não, né?
If you need something. Hey, was there something else?
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
That's good.
Good.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon? So the old ones had cows, and sea cows, but they didn't look the same. What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Quen.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Piece of work.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Uma missão aqui do Kotalo.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
Oh!
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
O que foi perdido? Fazer agora essa porra aí. Caralho, mas... Tem uma fogueira lá? Não, vou de fogueira não. Ué, uma caixa preta aqui. Será que bugou o jogo? O progresso do jogo bugou? Ou será que tipo teve um skipzinho? Tipo, eu iniciei a missão em algum lugar aqui. Aí né, carregou o jogo, a gente apareceu aqui. Talvez seja isso. Eu não lembro direito. Vou até lá de montaria. Quero pegar uma montaria menor agora. Não curto muito aquele... Presa brava.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Ah, né? Tá começando a nevar agora no jogo. flor.
Glide in. Pain subsiding.
Ah, não é possível que eu morri. Que merda, velho. Eu morri pra porra de um, sei lá, mano. Caralho. Nova tela de carregamento. É a seção de São Francisco, né? É o mapa, é a parte, tá ligado?
Hear that's what the data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Foda. Pô, tá difícil de abrir o mapa. Abri aqui a parede, mas tem que ir lá. Oxi. Essa exclamação aqui tem uma fonte diferente. É por causa do posto? Missões. O espectro. Cadê o devastador? Ele é resistente a choque, porra. Dá pra não. Nice. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Ver trilho. Tratucas. É tão da hora só ficar andando de boa no mapa. Um negócio aqui.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Furafuça. Pular daquela pedra lá. Caralho, lá no fundo. Ah, não, isso aqui é um downgrade. O jeito que a máquina, que a montaria para. Estrelona, ela tipo parava como era pra parar, né? Bota os pés pra frente e freia, tá ligado? Ela só não para assim do nada.
An Osram camp. What are they doing out here?
E contraste com o F. Puta que pariu.
I'm tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Perdão. Quero fazer a missão do Kotalo.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
The water feels thick, polluted. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Valeu pelo tutorial.
I'll get my kit dry at least. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Shouldn't use frost on it.
Putz, eu não tenho mais item.
Something's holding up. I don't think there are any survivors on this tower. I don't think I can climb this.
É um duto. É um duto? Não. Bom, talvez seja, mas é um bem pequeno que eu não posso usar. Parede invisível. Vai, pô! Nossa, que agonia, mano.
I bet snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Commander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines. Shocked and locked.
Meu plano falhou completamente. Maluco, filho. Tá maluco. Tá maluco. Tá maluco. Eu já fiquei meio puto quando eu vi que tava escurecendo. Meu Deus. Mano, cadê o banquinho pra passar as horas? Opa, opa. Porra, bem melhor, vai se foder. Quero uma munição aqui. Preciso de com casco, talvez tenha no depósito. Faz tempo que eu não abro esse depósito, hein? Puta merda. Recursos. Não tenho com casco. Esse asterisco aí. Deixa quieto, filho. Ok, deixa eu pegar.
We've got conduit up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Meu Deus.
Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
Relatório de atividades criminosas. Ponto de acesso. De Eco Anon CAC. Para DC. Relatos, reclamações. Assunto: fraude de mineração de mercúrio. Temos um agente infiltrado numa mina de cinabrio desativada, no oeste de Nevada. Tal agente interceptou mensagens que revelam a existência de uma conspiração para reabrir a mina ilegalmente. Isso seria uma fraude ao DCE e contaminaria a flora e a fauna locais com o vapor tóxico de mercúrio. Envie os dados em anexo. Daremos 2 semanas para o DCE investigar. Depois disso, encaminharemos essa informação para todos os outros jornais. Vida para todos, todos pela vida. Comitê de Ações Confidenciais Eco Anon.
There, more rubble. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
Nossa senhora, FPS.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. There we go! Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Ah, esse negócio aqui, meu.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Ela é dura, mano.
Blood of the Ten. How'd you manage to do that?
Porra. Toma, pisada na
I don't know
jaca.
how you did it.
Ai, mas de
But
novo essa
thanks for
mulher.
the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the Ten. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Eu encontrei gente lá, só que eu não tô sabendo ir pra lá. Vendo se a mãe chegou em casa. Beleza.
We'll head for the shore. Don't wait for us.
Ô, Ubisoft. Essas texturas aí, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Ai, ai. Caralho, viado. Se liga. Bichão lá gigantão.
I didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors. I better shake off this wet. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
What?
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Putz! Oh, meu Ubisoft. Essas texturas aqui, Ubisoft. Pelo amor. Estourar esse bicho no meio, velho.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Shh, shut up, bro. Porra, deu uma joelhada no bagulho aqui que, meu Deus. Ah, os cornos ali, os tira-pica lá, nossa, não tinha visto. Ué. Achei que tava ali, velho. Aqui na minha frente, velho.
be safe with Knoth now.
We're coming down. Ah, you showed those machines.
Ah,
For the next fight.
de primeira ainda, né?
I don't know who you are, but you're safe. Let me thank you, bro.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. During the storm, I think I saw some of our comrades running toward the metal towers on the west end. They might need a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Enfiar a cabeça numa... um tronco de árvore aí, Eloy. Lá de um lugar alto mesmo?
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. Ugh, water in my boots. Doesn't look like there's a way to climb this tower. I don't think there are any survivors on this tower. I don't think I can climb this.
Porra, vai tomar no cu, Eloy, caralho, desgraçada. Me deixa, eu quero descobrir isso. Tá bom, faz um rosto aqui. Pô, arma que bosta, mano. Deixa eu me fuder aqui e procurar o bagulho por 15 dias. Mas não fica me explicando o bagulho, cara. Não! Interrogação bem. Vou escalar aquela montanha ali e ver o que dá. Esse barulho da porra. Ah, olha só o negocinho ali. Mas não tem range, né? Empurrar árvore.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Nice. Meu Deus, Eloy, seu pé. Eloy, seu pé direito.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Whoa, whoa! That was our only way out!
Relaxa, filho.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
Mano, essa skin 3 vezes já, cara.
Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
We'll wait here.
Nice, as animações são nice demais. Não dá pra botar uma bicuda, não?
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
So
we have to search.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose for the Chief's Guard.
A frase que ela disse ali para completar dela é o que o Roth disse para ela.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
Esse aqui é o guindaste? Já nem sei mais, tô perdidaço.
gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. The waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Leave me, Outlander. It's okay.
Poção de purificação.
Water's coming from that vent. There must be another source.
Não dá pra ir? Nossa, os joelhos, Eloy.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of that out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Solta, porra, filha da puta.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentock zone should float right up to the top. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentock.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time he sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
Ih, foi tudo drenado, caralho.
Here I come!
Local do encontro. O Kotalo vai estar lá, será? Novo ponto de acesso, aumento de mercúrio. De Dave Gaspers para Jay Park. Nova proposta. Mais notícias, saíram os resultados oficiais do teste. Eles não são nada animadores. Mesmo com os mais avançados robôs de mineração e técnicas de extração, a toxicidade do vapor supera os limites determinados pelo DCE em 21%. Mas escuta essa, tem uma quantidade enorme de cinabra em cima ou perto da superfície. Mesmo após todo esse tempo, o desembolso de capital para a construção e limpeza ainda estaria totalmente dentro do nosso orçamento. A demanda aeroespacial por lentes de espelho líquido está a nosso favor. Isso sem falar no mercado de timerossal para vacinas. Os preços do mercúrio subiram 12% de forma generalizada, só neste trimestre. Fiz contato com uma pessoa que pode nos ajudar com os dados sobre a toxicidade. Toxicidade, porra. Ela é muito confiável e discreta, não faz só esses servicinhos contábeis tapa-buracos não. Ela faz proliferação completa por toda a base de dados. Não é barato, mas vai valer muito a pena a longo prazo. Essa proposta tá boa demais pra deixar passar. Assim que puder me diga o que acha, Dave. Arrumar aqui que tá foda. Ai, ai. Eu vou no banheiro, filho, tá maluco?
Over there.
Pariu, mano. Tô sem a porra do microfone no headset, tá mutado ainda no headset. Bozo.
The Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Katalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around.
Chamar Katalo. Não quero isso, eu quero... Queria salvar o jogo, descansar aqui pra eu quitar essa porra, que eu não aguento mais. Tô cansado, velho. Nossa, faz tempo
Hey,
que eu
Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
Como ele vai escalar? Ele vai se impulsionar, vai dar um salto.
You okay?
I got this.
Monstro.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Vigia!
Setting them on fire won't help.
Vigia olho vermelho alfa. Rapaz! O cara passa alfa. Ah, tá ali até agora.
Could I wait for you?
Calma, filho, tá maluco? Não grita não.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Troféu conquistado. Destruiu destruiu pelo menos uma máquina de reconhecimento de cada tipo. Sei lá, deu um teleporte pro bicho.
Stand and fight, Outlander! Don't get in the way of
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Pareceu vigia na intro do jogo, mano. Depois nunca mais. Sai, filho. Bora cotá-lo.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Tá lá no lugar.
Enemies up ahead.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Sai, fi.
Machine's resistant to fire.
They're getting close.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
You are well trained.
Carai.
Let us seek the next.
Is that it down there?
Yep, I better make our way down there.
Vermelho ali.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
You see something? Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Diferente. Pelo menos eu não lembro de estar vermelho desse jeito. Seria o código, nem lembro mais. Tem que ver num file. Ah, 237. Se é aqui, né? Não.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Acid's eating away at it. Now to...
I will not fall to you! It's burning itself away!
Ai, vai ver. Sai, caralho!
Okay, new plan. I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Silêncio.
It's corroding!
Download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres! I'm not giving up.
One blade is all I need! Hit that weak spot!
Troféu conquistado. Usou cada um dos estados elementais em inimigos pelo menos uma vez.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Isso estava aqui antes? Não lembro não.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Pra cá mesmo. Mano.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Piada. Ah, por lá mesmo. Achei que era uma caixa ali que eu precisava usar para, sei lá, enfiar o cu. Mano. Ah, tá. Nossa senhora. Ela falou a vent. Achei que era um diálogo atrasado. Pra lá, imagina. Não tem nada.
components have to be here somewhere. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Pô, mas que... Caramba, que barulho foi isso? Eu esqueci que tinha que sair do meio. Bora, fi.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Cabe na palma da
Something
mão.
wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Vale com Comef na base. Na base? Na base. Esse lugar me dá medo, porra. Quero só ir embora daqui, mano, pelo amor de Deus. Ui, ai. Só me dê fogo. Curioso, como que ninguém veio buscar o corpo da mulher ainda? Tipo, ela era uma Zenith. O corpo dela tá aqui, só.
Snow crunch under my boots.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Nunca fala.
Please.
Nunca falha. Saca.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, You might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
Kragella.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Maria da Smith.
Stay alert, soldier.
Smith. Vamos comprar um arco novo aqui nesse caralho. Enxarque.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Death metal.
Speak freely.
Speak freely.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Ah, não é possível.
You probably want to get back to training.
Be safe.
Tá de sacanagem comigo. Espere Kotalo terminar de construir o braço. Oh, buceta. Achei que... Oh, misericórdia.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
Não tem como dar um quick save nem passar o tempo. Tem uma cama aqui, velho. Jogo, pelo amor de Deus.
Beta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Bozo.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Vou dar um peão por aí. Vou salvar o jogo ali embaixo.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Porra, de novo.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Pronto, salvado. Quantas horas de jogo? 38. Tudum.